We are back. Yes, we are back. Back online. Yeah, I got disconnected. The internet suddenly on me. I did not expect that. So yeah, let's do this. Let's continue on with the game itself. For this guy, the front of me requires not her. I mean the guy, this guy requires venom. So I need to craft 3 venom. But thing is, I don't have toxin extract. I need 3 of those, if I'm mistaken. So I need to find those and give it to him. But first, inventory, if I'm mistaken, there are some items we can actually give. Golden rope necklace is Morrigan. I remember Morrigan because earlier I checked it out. Okay, golden rope necklace is give to Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my
Wines,
thanks.
some other guy, ale, some other guy. Shiny gold ring. When I give to Morgan, it's only like +1. So let's try giving it to Liliana. Okay, I got 2 venom. I just need 1 more then. Okay. Shiny gold ring. Let's give it to her.
Oh, how dear of you.
+5.
Thank you so much.
That's worth it. That's way more worth it. Okay, so F5 saving game. So right now, we need to find an item.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to
I'm
see
still
the
looking
stock?
for ingredients.
Sad to hear it. I'd look in the woods, the town, and maybe even look through my stock. There should be enough around to make some. Even if it's just rat poison, I'll take it.
Show me what you got. Okay, please, for the love of God, you have. This is nature's solve. No, we don't want that. Mild lure. We don't have those. Awareness. For the poison, we don't. I don't think you have because this. Okay, that one. Nope. I want that. Honestly, I really want that. Reduce hostility, especially for mage. That is really useful. Hang on. For a mage, that is extremely useful. But man, it costs so many. And I just realized, is there a ring I can actually wear? Nope. Okay. Small grease type Mylure. No, he doesn't have the one I want. What's this? Rock Salve. Armor, physical resistance, movement speed, and attack speed. Increase awareness. Should I buy those? Nah. Okay, it says lesser injury kit recipe, input verbalism, but I don't have anything right now, so grab the life stone. Use a small bonus nature resistance for a short while. Elf root, that's a lot. Why do it's like the life stones are very limited? There's like only like few of those. Okay. First up, let's look for items. Let's look for chest. Oh yeah, she got that ability to. Hang on. I want to add in that soul rot coating. Okay, and also dead root extract. Okay, and also of course la heal just in case. I could increase that a bit. Okay, so what happened if I try?
On my way.
Ah, okay, it's the quest. Scraping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people pledged to aid the Blackstone irregulars in times of need. Hang on, be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, there are a number of people who pledged to aid the blacks so regular time of need. Also, times are now. Find 3 letters of subscription. Deliver to them to be listed below and return to the regulars for your payment. Okay. So we're going to Red Cliff Lottering the Nerem, your friend Tauron. I will accept that. The reliction of duty. My friend, the regulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Took them valuable supplies. Deal with this waste of space you see fit. Bring the supplies back as proof that the problem has been dealt with. Okay, Samuel Lakelet. I will definitely do that.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Now, out of curiosity, can I actually steal? Because she has that ability to. I'm gonna save first. What happens if I steal? It didn't affect my overall ranking or such. What did I receive just now? Deep mushroom. Okay. Let's do it behind her. What did I receive? What did I receive? Elf fruit. Okay. Dogo has a level up. Surprisingly. Okay. Next. Wait. Okay. Dogo. Constitution 20. Strength. Okay. That's the one I want him to focus on. Next. Can I try to steal more from this? Nothing left to steal. You know what? I'm gonna save game on a different stealing time. STALI steal. Just in case there are repercussions for stealing. Okay. Oh, I just stole from a boy. I wonder if I can steal more. Alright. Where's the doggo? Yes, he got excited because we steal stuff. Can you do something about this gory mess? Oh, what do you mean by gory mess? No, I don't think it's us. It's still at the. It's still. Do you see anything interesting? He doesn't find anything. Okay, he didn't find anything. Now, out of curiosity, if I can go behind him.
It's done.
44. My god, it takes time, Just to steal,
Yes, of course.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Can I talk to her? I just realized something. 2MD, can you actually talk to her? Oh, wait. 2MD, back to 2MD. Never mind. Never mind. Continue. I have no idea what he got.
Yes?
What do you know of this place? What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Let's talk about something else. What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by
Okay.
the. There are always people in Lothering.
Let's talk
but
about something. Hang on.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. and the darkness drew me in.
You dream of the blight. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have
And
faith."
black and blood on the liana. This one. Did you hear voices? Or didn't you make it? And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Chantry says the Maker has left us. The blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? Suppose I couldn't sit by either.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin.
Not the blood
I
on
know
your
what
skin,
the
huh?
Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Are you saying the Chantry is wrong? Believe what feels right to you, Liana. I'll just make sure beliefs are the hinders. I understand. Let's move on.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
+4. That's good. That's good. This is the part where, should I cycle again and again just to get a higher approval rating? But we do know that that was okay. We're gonna start from again. Okay, where's the F1? Let's talk to her.
Yes?
I think you should go. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Vision of yours. What live the chat? This vision of yours.
I knew that in it, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
So just a dream? Why I say it's a vision?
I have had dream. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's garden. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness,
Just wishful thinking.
I
Liana.
suppose you... I know...
Okay, that one disapprove. Of course, anything negative, it will become disapprove. So far, we got a +4. I wonder if we can get higher. That's the thing. Can we get higher?
Yes?
I'm just gonna speed run to that. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I
Vision
am.
of yours.
I knew this would... I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
It's just a dream. What says we dream of the blight?
I suppose I did. When it was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty.
Did you hear
No,
voices?
not voice. There are so many good things in the Maker's world.
The
How
blight
can I
is
sit
Maker
by while the
punishment. Will
blight
you defy
devours?
him?
I don't know. You...
Okay, that's not good. But we managed to get +4, so we need to get something. Okay, F1. Is it? I want to get a very
Yes.
good Liliana.
Well, here I am.
Vision of yours.
I knew this would come up. I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, it was as though the Maker
This was weird.
stretched out his
That's what you
hand
want to
to
help
say,
her?
even in the midst of... There are so many good things in the
Maker
Maker's
has
world.
left us a
How
post I
can I
couldn't
sit
sit
by
by
while the
either.
blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Oh, that's +2 only. Okay, the earlier one is better. +4. That's a huge difference. Okay, F1.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Vision of yours.
I fell, and the darkness
Okay.
drew me
So it's a
in.
dream. Why is it
I have-
vision?
When It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to
This
say,
was wishful thinking.
even in
No,
the
this
midst
one
of this
we hear
darkness,
voices.
there is hope. In my dream, there are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while he's still? I know what the chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Are you saying the chantry is wrong? Just make sure your beliefs aren't a hindrance.
Maybe I shall not share them with you then.
Ouch! 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 Okay, that I think that's the most important one of all. So,
Yes?
okay, I like to talk.
Well,
Vision
here
of
I am.
yours.
I fell.
Okay.
And the darkness drew me in.
What? Such as a dream was his vision. What then?
When everyone, it was as though the Maker stretched
It
out
just
his
made you
hand
want to help
say,
me.
even in the midst of this darkness. In my dream, there are so many good things
Chantry
in the
says the
Maker's
Maker has
world.
left us.
He's still. I know what the chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Are you saying the chantry is wrong? Wait. I think we go for this one lah. Believe what feels right for you.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Okay lah. I think that's the highest F4. So we're gonna F5 that on that one. That's the highest I can get.
Yes?
What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement. There are always people in
Let's talk
Lothering,
about
but
something
many are...
else.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life? Oh, there's a second one. What was life like in Cloister? What was life in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Considering how so? They tend to be self-righteous. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them. How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I don't really want to make a look at me anyway. What did you say to them? I prefer your ideas to the ideas. I prefer your ideas, the ideas of the Chantry. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
That one is a +4. That's good. That is a +4. Okay. One more time. Liliana?
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well,
First one.
here I am.
What's like in Chantry
Quiet.
Cloister?
But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry
yes,
fellows
yes,
were
they tend to be
condescending.
self-righteous.
That is, when I talked about my he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary,
I
the
prefer your
beggars
ideas,
and
the ideas of the
fools.
Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's but there is work to be done.
Oh, that one is only a +2. Okay. +4 is a good number. We got to speed run through that
Yes?
just to get a good score.
Well, here I am.
Chantry Cloister.
Quiet. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were
condescending, how so?
condescending. When I took he cannot possibly have love for all.
What
the
did you
sick
say
and
to
the
them?
weary,
I
the
think
beggars
what
and
did
the
you say to
fools.
them is higher. Okay, what previous ideas, the ideas of the Chantry?
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But
That one, upper one is F4, +4. That was better.
yes?
Like talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life in the Chantry
Quiet.
Cloister?
But it was not perfect. Some of
Condescending,
my
how
chantry fellows were
so?
condescending. When I talked about my belief that he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? Maybe I am wrong. But there is work.
Wait, where's the +4? Wait, I thought there was a +4. There was supposed to be a +4.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Life in the Chester cloister.
Quiet. But it was not perfect. Some of my
Condescending, how
chantry
so?
fellows were condescending. When I talked, he cannot possibly have love for all.
What did you say
Sick
to
and the
them?
weary, the beggars and the fools. Maybe I am wrong.
Wait. Where's the plus?
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Chanty cloister.
Quiet. But it was not perfect.
How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that he cannot possibly have love
Okay.
for all. The sick
What
and
did
the
you say to
weary,
them?
the beggars and the fools. Yes, I know this is what the chantry teaches. It is not easy for me either to reconcile how I feel with what I am told. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Hang on, something's not right. There was supposed to be a plus, but I don't see any plus. It's still +9 approval, so there should be more.
Yes?
Like to talk?
Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life, but it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is, when he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Wait, where's the plus? Where's the wait, what? Is there a bug? Suddenly, I don't receive those auto escape load game. That one. No promotion. Please deny. Suddenly, I'm not receiving that, so I'm supposed to receive that. Sorry, I already stole from you, little boy. Maybe it's the controls. What does F5 quick save, quick load. F8, there's nothing on the F8. Cancel. Okay.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner. I fell. And the darkness.
What then?
It was as though the Maker stretched
Wait,
out
this
his
made you want
hand
to help me?
There are so many good things in the Maker's world.
The chantry says the Maker has
Still
left
here.
us.
I know what the chantry says about the Maker, and what should I
Believe
believe?
what
I
feels
feel
right
in
to
my
you,
heart,
Liliana.
or what others tell me. Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Ah, Liliana approves +4. Save that.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Live in the chantry
Quiet.
cloister.
But it was not perfect.
Consenting.
When I took, he cannot possibly have love for all.
What did you
the
say
sick
to
and
them?
the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas, the ideas of the chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Oh wait, that's +2 now. Okay, we need to get a +4 back. Okay, Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life in the chantry cloister?
quiet. And, but it was not perfect.
Consenting.
He cannot possibly have love
What did
for...
you say to them?
What?
Damn it, did she get +4 or not? I remember it's +9, so it's supposed to be more than 9. Yeah, it's supposed to be plus. Where's that door? Damn, don't tell me there's a bug. Shit, don't tell me. Okay, load game, that one. I think there was a bug earlier. I'm gonna save game. Still 2. No. Lilian, what? Lily, oh, whatever. Okay, we just got safe on that part.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Vision of yours.
I knew... I fell. And the darkness...
What then?
It was as though the Maker stretched
Want
out...
to help me?
There are so many good things in the Maker's world.
Yes,
They
left
still
us.
I know what the Chantry says about the Maker.
Believe what it
Thank
feels
you.
like to you.
It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know. And no one will ever make that untrue.
Oh wait, the reason why we didn't get it is because we already done it.
Yes? Well, here I am.
How was life in Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Consent lang household.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Yes, the +4 is there. Oh, is the +4 from the earlier one? Oh, still +9. I think that was from the first one. Okay, I made a boo-boo then. silly boo-boo.
Yes?
Like to knock?
Well, here I am.
What's someone like you doing in Lottery Chat?
What is meant by someone like me?
You don't seem to like belong in the question. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. Switchy like all Chattery's relatives. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
So getting back to loitering now, those insects can be more than lovely. Those can have been more lovely than you. What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? Well, it is not technically forbidden, but it's not freely given either. Not everyone gets a bite. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
What did you do before that? And why were you seeking safe harbor? So skills were learned before your time in the Chantry. Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Child, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
A +2.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me?
You don't seem to belong in the cloister.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills will learn with your time in
I was a
Chantry?
traveling minstrel and my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh no, +2? Okay, never mind. I wanted +2.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Someone like you.
What is meant by someone like
you know,
me?
a bit of a charming woman yourself.
And there were, because then there were forbidden.
Yours just can be
And
more
forbidden
lovely
fruit
than
is
you.
the sweeter, no? Flatterer. I, however, did not take vows, and so perhaps I am not as enigmatic. The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And while you, and so your skills will learn. Seeking safe harbor. What did you do before that? Affirm. Why were you seeking safe affirm?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than
And
that,
why were you seeking
there
safe
are-
harbor?
the chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel, and my skill in battle?
Oh, that's one +6. That one's +6. Oh, +6. Gotta remember that.
Yes. Well, here I am.
Okay,
What
we
is
can
meant
speed run
by
through that.
someone like me?
Beautiful, charming woman.
And there were no beauty. Because then there were
Initiates can
forbidden
be more lovely
and
than
forbidden.
you.
Flatterer. The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay. We affirm our belief in the Maker, in
What did you
Andraste
do?
and the
What did you
chant,
learn before
but
that?
other than that, there are no vows taken. I was a traveling minstrel, and my skill.
Oh, that one's +6 also. Okay, man. I wonder if we can really push it beyond +6.
Yes.
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Like,
What is meant by someone like me?
beautiful, charming woman
And there
like
were
yourself.
no beautiful, charming. There were because then
It's
there
just
were
can be more lovely than you.
flatterer. I, however, the chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all.
Affirm?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in
Skills will
Andraste
learn
and
before you
I
time in
was a
chantry.
traveling min and my
Oh, everything is +6 on that part. Okay. Everything is +6 on that part. Let me check last one.
yes.
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Someone like you doing
What
laundry
is
in
meant
chantry.
by someone like me?
Preachy like, oh, the chantry zealots.
I can see why you say that. I have met my share of these, and they are quite unpleasant to deal with. Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to.
Affirm?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in
What did you do
Andraste
before
and the
that?
chant, but other than that, there are no. I was a traveler, and
Okay, no scores on that one. So basically, +6 is the highest we can get.
yes.
Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Someone like you doing
What
laundry.
is meant by someone like
You're a beautiful,
me?
charming woman
And there
like
were
yourself.
no beautiful. There, because then there
Can
were
it be more lovely?
flatterer. The chantry provides succor.
Affirm?
We affirm our belief in the Maker.
What did you do
in
before?
Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So what did you do before
I
that?
was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and my skill in battle. Let's move on.
Okay, so we're gonna save that because it's a +5. And let's see if we can get more.
Yes. Something you need?
Well, I'd like to say about something.
Yes. What's on your mind?
Wait, there's more. Oh my god, we're going through this again like Morrigan or Morrigana. Why did you decide to become a feral then? You are a traveling minister. Do you have tales to share? The Osiris minister often spies. So, why did you come to decide to feral then?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember anything of your mother? You were young. What was Cecile like? She's gone. Do you remember any?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Ah, god damn it, another +6. As many as possible, we can get it higher.
Yes?
Okay.
Something you need?
Yes.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Decide to feral
My
then.
mother... I was born in Orlais
What happened?
and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me
Why did
stories
she
of her.
leave Orlais?
She had served Cecily, the Lady Cecily, for many years and was loyal to her. Cecily was a good person. She was always kind to me. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my
You were
mother.
young and stuff. What was Cecily like?
She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay, how many points for that one? None? Again?
Yes? Something you need?
It's about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Did you miss anything about Orlais, the Revenue Minister?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her. There was always music and always floating above that all.
It
The
sounds...
chant. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about it. Of course, and you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes. Living with those ridiculous... When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heel. I had my eye on a pair. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at... Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered hooves. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Only +1 for that one!
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
So there are other... So, hang on. So... Traveling Ministerial.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit. Chantry...
I'm gonna skip
Any
forward
land
and
that
see.
was touched, but of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my... She learned to wield a sword as well as any man. Now, in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney. But Aveline kept her... Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knee. The son of... And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the...
There are approval on that one. I'm just gonna F1, F9. So I'm gonna play. Oh my god, Sophie! Wait, hang on. Oh, his cover is still on. Okay. What's up with the shield? Oh well. Now, Charo, can you clean us? Okay.
Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to say something
Yes?
about something.
What's on your mind?
What decided to come to Ferrell
My
then?
mother was from Denerim, and when I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later. She wasn't unhappy. We had a good life, and she liked Orlais. Mother died when I was She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain. Strangely, the only thing... Small white Ferel... But in...
Okay, that one's only +1, so there's a very low. So I think we can get a +2 from that. So let's get that.
Yes? Something you need?
Yes, I like to tell about
Yes?
something.
What's on your mind?
Come to Ferrell
My
then.
mother was from Denerim. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in
What happened to
Ferelden
your
until
mother?
much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Why did she leave Ferrell then?
She had served Cecily, the Lady Cecily, for many years and was loyal to her. Mother died when I was very... She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain
Dream
her.
nothing of your mother.
It is unfair. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was a scent. Small, but enough about...
I think that was a +2. Wait, where's that though? Where's the +2? Ah, not again. I think we need to
Yes?
talk slowly, Gilly.
Something you need?
Okay, I'd like to talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Ferrell then.
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common... I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady she was quite old then, and she had me study music and...
What was Cecilia?
She was an elderly lady, very Cecilia was also kind. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Wait, where's the +1? Oh, come on, don't tell me there's a bug. I did get +15 though. Was it that high? Or did I already? Is the thing. Multiple choices. Dragon Age Origin. But Woo choices. Romance. Yeah, romance. They have 4 companions: Morrigan, Alistair, the heterosexual option. Okay. Because approval rating. This is the approval rating. Alistair can be romance, of course lah. Morrigan, To romance by male warden. Severan. Nope. Where's there? It is Liliana. Can be romanced by both male and female wardens? What? Ah. Wait. Personal quest need to be complete for companion approval change to love. You can intimate with the warden. This quest will be triggered as long as the party member accompanying the warden. Okay, version of 1.02. In older game version, conversion trigger following may fail to appear if approval raises from 51 to 71 before the see the dialogue option. Completing personal quest results in 7 gains approval. To follow the personal opportunity to harden. Yeah, and less to make him less judgment action fight otherwise finally for all potential relationship completion of the personal quest provide a second chance. Whose opportunity was missed or start romance. Okay. Oh wait, they can. There's a love triangle also. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realize that. No. Okay, so I focus on one or Morrigan only, or focus on the other. If that's the case, I'd rather focus on. Since my first playthrough, I'm gonna focus on not the cook. I'm gonna focus on. That'll save me time. I'm gonna focus on Morrigan, and maybe the second playthrough, I can focus on Liliana, because if I try to focus on both of them, then in the future it'll be too disastrous for me. So let's be focused on Morrigan only. So this means that I can just choose whatever I want for Liliana. That's it. Okay, that should save me a lot of time. Okay, let's do this.
Yes? Something you need?
What? Okay, I'd like to talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You know,
I
all
miss
lies.
Valrayo. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and
Hang on.
there was always and always, if you get the, and you will laugh at this, but Orlais is very. When I left Orlais, the I could talk.
Hang on. Sorry about that. I want to properly choose for the, but still, I'm not. After this, all the gold. Oh wait, all the yeah. I'm gonna focus on Morrigan only. Push Morrigan until the highest. For my first playthrough, for the others, maybe I'll focus on it if the second or second playthrough. I'm not gonna focus a lot on them. I'm gonna really focus on her. Okay.
Yes? Something you need?
Talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to become the pharaoh then?
My mother was from Denerim, and I can. When Orlais, I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden until much.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died. She was quite old then,
I just remember.
and she had me study
You
music
remember
and
not,
dance to
what was
entertain
Cecile
her.
like?
Small, but enough about that.
Okay, we're gonna go through this because that rather than me trying to create a love triangle in the future run, I'm just gonna focus on Morrigan, and maybe if there is a second playthrough, I'm gonna focus on someone else like that. Okay, all right.
Yes? Something you need?
Yes, I like to talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about all
I miss
lies?
Valrayo. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valrayo was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valrayo, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take
Maybe
me a
the
day or
day
two
or
to
two
talk
to
about the
cover the
many
main
splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, And sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things? Must a big change moving to Lottery. What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see.
Oh, is it?
Orlais
I wear
is
Crocs.
Very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so.
The fake
shoe.
ones. I wish I could buy
Living with
real
those
Crocs, but I don't have the
ridiculous
cash.
trends was worth it for the shoes.
Crocs, if you're watching this, please send me your shoes. I love your shoes. I would love to wear your shoes, Crocs. All right, because I don't know. Even the fake ones. I've seen at the shops when I try to feel it, wear it. I was like, oh my god, it's good. It's comfortable. It's easy. Slip in, slip on. You can activate sports mode if you know what I mean. And the air makes it. If we go, when you go like to suddenly it's rain or something, it will dry up quickly just with wipes. Oh my god, I really like the Crocs. The most important thing, it has a white version, and it is white for my comfy for my legs, for my feet. And I know it's a bit ugly to some people, but then again, comfort over to I don't mind. So if you're watching this Crocs, send me some Crocs, please. I don't mind wearing them. I love them. I'll have to wear a fake one because I couldn't afford the real one. The fake one, yeah. When I asked my friend, the things on the side, he said no, it's because you're wearing the fake one. The real ones, they didn't hurt you at all. It's very comfortable. Those sides will not annoy you. Okay, let's move on. What for the shoes? What's special about shoes? Those are shoes that keep you fit. I love shoes. Good, nice shoes. This is ridiculous. I was better for the shoes. Oh, I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
You've lost me. Oh, that sounds so lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Okay, you don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful. I know, right? So ugly and shapeless. They're comfortable. Oh, sure. Okay, they're no, right? So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Yes. No worries. I don't mind. I just want to focus on Morrigan. After this, we will focus less on others' dialogue. I just want to focus on getting Morrigan's approval. That's it.
Yes? Something you need?
I thought about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You are a traveling minister. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator.
Oh.
But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and
Ouch.
cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Wow. Continue, please. I saw that coming.
Many legends have familiar forms and themes. We enjoy them so because we know them. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win the tourney?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed.
Ouch.
Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for... That's terrible. I was hoping for a happy ending. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier.
Yes.
He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Awesome. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, and their pride, so think any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of a long time ago, a girl child was born to a... She learned to wield the sword as well.
Continue, please.
Now in those days,
Go on.
out of but blinded by his rage,
I was hoping for a happy ending.
And to this day, any female who is
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yes! Yes, I've heard of Flemeth. Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth. I met a Flemeth in Kuchari. Yes, I've heard of Flemeth.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Wow. Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land.
Wow.
She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea.
The way she described her.
When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him.
Yep.
Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens. What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
There was another thing I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved.
Ouch.
Some of the elves
Oh,
bitterly
wait.
accepted their fate
Be right back.
and
Ads is
surrendered
running
to
right
human
now.
rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead
I'm gonna let this
became
finish first.
homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales,
The
Dalish.
Okay, be right back, people. Be right back, because those who don't sub, they get to see the ad first. So I'm not gonna let them miss a lot. So be right back. We're back. We're back. Hang on, let me have a quick check on my mobile. This is a message. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna check my TikTok a bit. Okay, not bad, not bad. So yeah, you got TikTok. Just go to TikTok. $2 more official is over there. No, I will deny whatever you want to offer to me. Okay. Okay, let's do this. What do you want, Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Tell me about the Shartan again. How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it? Why did Maker not save her with his power?
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Shartan again, Andraste and Maker again. Let's move on. I got approval. Okay.
Yes? Something you need?
I think you should go. Nothing, never mind. What do you know about this place?
Lothering? There are always people in Lothering, but many are... Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to tell you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in all lies, ministers often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Who cares, true or not? I don't remember. Someone told me this a long time ago. Read it in the history book. I don't remember. Someone told me this.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are spies? What's the difference? The ministers were bards.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles, mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about this, but I knew it. You were just some innocent stuff when you said it or your butt, weren't you?
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
Well, why are we living closest to the rural farewell? Sounds. I never leave that. Sounds too exciting. So that must make you willing to find your use about skills to help me. The rural farewell.
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Okay. Plus 2 point. Okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna go beyond. I said I want to save time.
Yes?
And just focus on Morrigan
Something you
only.
need?
Can you teach me to be a bard? Wait, there's more?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Oh, wait, what specialization unlocked? Bard? Wait, what? We unlock Bard? Ha! Where's the Bard one? Yeah, I would love to improve her stealing. Should I save? Save game, Bard.
Yes? Something you need?
What do you know of this place? I'd like to know about something. I think you should go.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
So we did manage to get a Bard.
Yes? Something you need?
Okay, no, nothing, never mind. So what skills they learn as a bard? Human noble. Okay. I don't see the bard skills though. It's not listed here. Skills, improve courage. Oh, maybe it's herbalism, combat tactics, expert stealing. Not Charo, Morrigan, Liana, inventory, scrapping the barrel, the relic. Okay, I think we. Oh, what's this? Liana. Melee or range attack, crippling shot. Oh, the crippling shot is. Oh, finally. Rapid shot, range weapon equipped. Dirty fighting. No piece of company who takes no damage from that is stunned for a short time. Pinning shot. Songs of Valor. Oh, what's this? Ancient Tale of Valorous Hero getting party bonus mana, stamina regeneration, effective by kind of scanning. They sing one song at a time. Okay, that is good. I want that. Below the belt. Oh, wow. Activate Song of Valor Rapid Shot. If she has that hang on.
What now?
She doesn't have a secondary weapon. She can. What does the weapon do? Plus 4 attack. Okay, let's go for the second one. Give her the longbow, short bow. Yes, and give her the fire arrow. Yes, yes. Okay, boots. Fatigue is higher. Juga the apprentice cowl, 5 metal resistance. I think we should change it with Liliana. Apprentice cowl. Okay. Move to poor Morrigan. Okay, standard helmet. Okay. F5. Okay, time to steal. Wait. So her skills... Crippling shot, yes. Enemy target control party member attack, no. Target using melee or range attack, crippling. Enemy target using melee or range attack, crippling shot. What's this? What do we have this? Rapid shot. Dirty fighting. Rogue incompetent target takes no damage from the attack but stun for a short time. Song of Valor, yes. Mana or stamina regen. Pinning shot. Okay. Crippling shot. Oh, wait, how come we not have pinning shot? Below the belt. And shattering shot. Okay. Enemy that is has any buff, mana, or has armor type, has a low armor rating. No. Okay. Allies, self, Morrigan, enemy status, health, status, lower science, nope. Clustered, these two allied. No, wait. Nearest visible, nope. Nearest visible class, mage or rogue. Nearest visible mage will be good too. As any buff spell, short range, mana, stamina level, any. Nope. Has armor type. Has low armor rating. Low or medium armor rating. Has low armor rating. Yeah, let's go with that one. Target range. Target short range between short and medium range. Attack type. Target using... Enemy target using range attack. Magic attack. Yes. Range or magic attack. Yes. 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 Attack. And... Using melee, not melee. Target using range or magic attack, crippling shot. Give it a crippling shot, and pinning shot is a bit better. Crippling shot shows the ability to fight, reduce attack and defense if it hits, or the shot inflict. No. We use a different shot. User ability, pinning shot. Then we use the scattering shot. Where's this? Oh wait, our rapid shot is on. Yes. Rapid shot. Yes. Okay. Rapid shot. No, shattering shot. Like what's the skill? Abuse ability. Shattering shot. Poison making. Okay, we got it. We need one more toxic extract. F5. Alright, let's see if she can steal some stuff.
It's done.
But the thing is, it's like waiting 58 seconds just to Nothing to steal. Okay. Make sure that no one's looking. I think that's the most important thing.
On my way.
You know, I should save first, honestly. Rob. Okay, let's steal some more. We receive some item. Okay, good.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
Oh wait, what?
I don't want any trouble.
What can I get you then?
Don't hurt me.
I don't know what to tell you.
With any luck, the king died quickly.
I'll do it.
Alright, Gila, it takes 10 seconds just to recharge. Items received, yes, we're gonna steal lots. Hopefully no one's looking. Well, that guy's looking.
Yes, of course.
Did I receive anything? Nothing to steal.
Same story here. The soldiers are gone and we're the ones who suffer.
Sorry, I have to steal a lot. Yeah, we could have steal from Berlin. Oh, 2 silvers! God damn, this game is making me steal. Two alert. Okay, I gotta make sure that I steal from behind. Nothing to steal. How about this refugee?
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
We're receiving lots of good items, people. Elf fruit, deep mushroom, greenstone. Alright, alright. Cool, 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 cool. That's my character. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I steal behind him. What did I get? Let's help all this. My God. Okay. We need to steal from someone. How about a bard from behind? Nothing to steal. My God, it takes me 10 seconds just to steal. Okay, I'm gonna be behind this lady. Alright, time to steal. Hang on, I'm supposed to steal.
It's done.
44. Hey, this is something. Okay, let's try to steal from that guy. You know what? Let's try to steal from the bad guys. I feel so guilty trying to steal from these fine folks.
I shall.
Wait, what? You cannot steal? Oh shoot! I pressed the wrong. I pressed the wrong one. Ah, damn. Ah, well. Oh, man.
It's done.
You know, it's so weird asking
What's
her
to
to
be
steal.
done? What can we do?
Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
There's a chest over there.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Right away.
They're a devious lot, that's for sure.
Okay, I'm going to steal a lot and see what's going to happen.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? And you know what he says?
Your wife in his bed?
Yes, of course.
2 silver, goddamn. Nothing suspicious, Miner. Nothing suspicious. I'm just gonna steal from you from behind if possible. I got a life stone. Nice. Elf root. An iron ring. Yes, gonna put that on her because apparently I don't see anything.
I'll do it.
I feel like at this rate, if I steal too many... Oh, he was looking at me just now. Let's see if there's a heroic achievement. What's the heroic achievement? With the skills, improve tools. Oof, my god, so many items. These guys are giving me chance to steal from them. God damn.
It's done.
Come on, let's steal some more. He's not looking. He is not looking. So yeah, she's just doing the stealing without anyone knowing. Nope. Didn't find anything.
Right away.
He was looking at her when she stole items.
As you like.
You know what? Let's stop with stealing. Let's try to steal from the big guys and not the small guy. Like this kid, the refugee girl. We shouldn't steal from the refugee girl no matter what. It's so wrong.
The blight has truly come.
I hear those
And the
bandits
king
are
is
back
dead.
again.
Wait, I remember there's a
Who
chest
would
over here.
Templars kill them?
Oh, yes.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about.
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Want something? Come on. Oh, no. I meant to press F1, no F4. Sorry, no charo.
On my way.
You know, I wanted to steal, so I'm gonna let her focus on, yeah, on daggering. Let's make that her weapon should be enchanted daggers. Yes. Enchanted daggers. And then perhaps a boots. The fatigue is high too, so don't think I should. Yeah, I don't think I should at all. Okay, where's the chest? There it is. Yes! Okay, take all. Okay. Because I want to see what happens if I try to steal from this guy. What do I receive? Fire crystals. And Imperium... Wait, where did I get this? Imperium crossbow. Increases damage versus demons. God damn. It's a tier 7 weapon? You know, a crossbow should be nice for her. Requires 30 strength. Never mind.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, I want to. I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
I want to sell actually. Let's see. Weapons. We got a dagger, steel, dwarven long sword. Nope, 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 nope. Leather helm. Currently she is equipped with this one. Armor, but there's a physical resistance on that one. But armor is 1.5. Helmet steel, fatigue. Yeah, there's fatigue over there. Oh man, that's cost 1. Goddamn. Okay, nothing over there. Acid flask, venom, switch soft, wolf belt. Ah man. Firebomb recipes. That root extract recipe requires improved poison making. Wait. I think she has improved. No. Requires improved poison making. Yeah, she doesn't have it right now.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy
Yes,
something?
indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Right. Let's go with armor. This one accessories none. Acid flask. Firebomb. When thrown, explodes with flame. Damage to all creatures it hits. Actually, that is good though. I wonder if we get any firebomb. We don't have any firebomb, but my is 52 over 58. Acid flask. Oof. I'm gonna buy those. Oh, 74. I just bought firebomb lah. I think one firebomb should be enough. Acidic coating them. Firebomb improve poison making. I don't have those. Life stone. Fire crystal. Oh wait, toxin extract. Oof. Yes, gonna buy 4 of those. Alright, we got some toxin extract. Cool. Yes. My god, so many offering promotions today. I'm not gonna deny that. Venom, yes, a great item. Alright. Where's the venom? Yes, 3 venoms. think the quest loitering, character poison, a visitor poison, 3 flasks of venom should be to 3 flasks of venom. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna save first. Nothing over there. I want to see what happened if I try to steal from a Templar. Oh, it doesn't tell me what items I receive. Lesser health poultice, toxin extract. I got no. That's something. That's what I got just now. I wonder if I can get more. Gotta make sure that I extract from behind. Nope, nothing to steal. Okay, let's go back and give that kid the item. I mean the man. Yeah, here's the thing. I saw a dog over there. What's the heck? Why is the dog stuck over there? He's stuck. He cannot move. Can I steal from the dog? Nothing to steal, though.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your
Okay, going in. I hope the stealing does not attract their attention. I'm gonna steal. Okay, I'm gonna stop stealing from the. What the fuck happened just now? Stop stealing from the people. I'm gonna steal from those higher ranking. But as a noble, I think nobleman, I shouldn't keep a blind eye on it. I think I will stop. Tell her to stop stealing. It's so hard being at the. Where's the quest heroic accomplishment? Party, undead kill, bosses killed, stealing success 27. Ouch. Okay, where's that guy?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Yes, I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
75 silver. Okay lah, 75 silver. Put 75 silver lah. Wait. Ah, fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Ah well.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here? Splendid!
Yep, thank you. F5. Okay, I'm gonna steal from you from behind. I wonder if I can get that potion, that venom back. You got nothing to steal. Oh, poof. Alhamdulillah.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is. For letting them mages keep on with their circles.
I just realized that since her skills is changed, Songs of Valor, Rapid Shot. That's kind of useless. Scrapper. What's this? Being attacked by a melee attack, dirty fighting. What does dirty fighting do? Rock the target takes no damage when attacked by stun for a short time. Okay, that's good. Enemy below the belt. They were swept and spell like the kick, dealing normal damage to also opposing penalty defense and movement speed. Okay. Target condition. Enemy. Nearest visible. Action. Usability. Activate mode. Nope. Nope. Activate mode. Nope. Use item. Nope. I want you to jump to tactic. Oh, okay. I want you to steal though. Is there usability? We cannot use that steal ability? Allah, I was hoping for the stealing ability. While fighting, you steal the ability. This means I'll be controlling her a lot. Wait, she can use small grease trap? Oh, wait. What? She can use small grease trap? Okay. Jump to tactic. Least powerful. Oh, okay. Least powerful, most powerful. That's kind of useful. Okay. Target self Health below 50%. Action. Use poultice least powerful. Okay. Nearest visible action. Wait. So she can only use Songs of Valor, 30 fighting, and below the belt. That's it. Okay lah. Okay lah. Action just satu saja. Attack. Usability. Being attacked by a melee, dirty fighting. Any below the belt. Nearest visibles. Just use an action. Attack action. I don't see any other. I can steal though. So okay, at least that's her for now.
Just to be safe. Thanks.
Last time when I go through there, suddenly there's a cutscene. Any auto save? So I'm just gonna go here first. F5. Save game. Save game. Rob 2. Oh, there's a barrel over there.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Why do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
But there's poison traps on his land? Or did you just buy some?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why did you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
Okay. I think I better not talk to her. Maybe in the future, if I know how to make traps, then I could make traps for her. Okay, I'm not going to talk to her. Let her be. Short bow. Take all. Sell.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
Oh, ice arrows. Nice.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be
Can't
safe.
believe that Canary creature
Who
isn't
are you?
dead yet.
I have been
Can you
setting
protect
down
us?
in ink the tales
Few
of our
knights have come
exploits,
through here,
and I have
searching
been
for some
thinking about
holy
ways to
artifact.
describe you.
Can
You
I?
are
One of
like
them
any
stopped
animal
to
I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes?
She was talking. I
That
didn't
one is
realize that.
obvious. Very, very clever. This is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful, sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
All right. F5. Now, is the thing, we got chickens over there. Is it possible to throw a firebomb on them? Ah, wait, what? Wait, what? They survived the firebomb. I couldn't make KFC out of them. Okay, I did not expect that. Gah. They survived the firebomb. Yes, damn. Definitely cannot make KFC out of them. Okay, so we can't do anything to them because when I try to throw the bomb, they survive. Oh, what's this pile of filth? You know what? I'm gonna let Dogo do that. And then I'm gonna let her. Okay, so we got the chickens are immune to fire bombs. How nice.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar.
We were lucky.
we're
We
not
had the
next.
coin
I
to
brought
pay
my
the
family
toll
to
to those
Lothering
bandits.
because I thought
Many
it would be
didn't.
safe.
Thing over here. Wait, okay, this is the part we come from. So I'm gonna leave that Allison later in case F5. Hang on. And out of curiosity, is it encouraged? Should I do a lot? Or what happens if you steal a lot? Dragon Age Origin. Age Origin. Yeah, I come from the era where game facts is everything. So sometimes we tend to refer a lot of things to save time. Still can be improved by increasing the skills, raising characters' cunning, time well stealth. The chance of stealing the game is most practicable, but save the rogue stage creator. Wait, what? Wait, stealing can be improved by increasing the skill save, raising the character's cunning, making a time well stealth. Predictable. Stealing is a very powerful skill. You steal from every NPC, you increase your health by 30% or more per playthrough, while also increasing potion limited crafting methods. Oh, what? What? So, is it good? Is stealing good? 300% increase my wealth by 300% or more per playthrough, increasing a potion. Wow. Wait. Is wait. Post stealing a lot in Dragon Age Origin. Are there consequences? Yes, that's the word I'm supposed to look for. Are there consequences of stealing? I was reading on the PC board, some people said there were consequences of stealing, like stole from the barkeep, spoil pressure would spend people after you, or you stole from the Delish elf, they would stand hunters after you. Please tell version, are they considered stealing? I don't know if they're stealing or not, but the merchant in Delish camp stopped selling at times since they mentioned something about scoundrels. Getting the elves to join him made him start. There's no consequences. How you looking for chili seeds? You can do not stealing for extra gold. No consequence, unfortunately, because it's very realistic. Barkeep, it will send people after you. Actually, scripted better. Was from the quest. So the Delish app set up. No, I don't know if it's stealing or not. Happens was something just. Looks are Delish. Don't it? It's correct. Okay, I'm just having a quick read. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, there is. But let's have site reddit.com. Usually they have those reddit.com consequences of stealing Dragon Age Origin. The thing is, I don't have an app now. I have to uninstall Infinity. Yeah, here it is. Newbie here. Should I worry about pickpocketing? Continue. Nope, steal away. Just be able to use Eliana to steal once you max her. Since you can max her stealing early, there's a spoilers. Ah, okay. Steal away. Steal away. Okay, I am so gonna steal everything then. Thank you. Time to steal from every single person I see. Hey, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Refugee. Refugee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm so gonna steal now. Thank you for your blessing. Whoever is site on Reddit itself. Yes. Gonna steal a lot. Gonna get them a lot of mullahs. $50 silvers? Yeah. It says 50 coins, sorry. Minor refugee. Just wish that the cooldown is way faster. I'm gonna make sure that I have a 100% chance of stealing. Just gonna steal from behind. Nothing to steal. I don't think I already stole from Dogo. Can't remember if I stole from these guys.
As you like.
I think I did.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
So
I
Terran
think
Logain
helpful
is the
already. I
region
think these
that's
guys
not
I already stole from. I'm not sure about this girl, refugee girl. Gonna try to steal from her.
Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make
Yeah, I already stole from her. Allison, I will try to steal from her. F5 first. Ha! I see. Oh my god. Sorry, Gabe. Sorry. But I gotta steal, you know? Gotta get them money. 53. Wow. So I can buy better equipments and such. Did I steal from this guy? Can't remember. That boy is like, oh shit, that man's stealing from everyone.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
Wait, codex updated?
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars. Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows. But what about my food? I said enough!
Hang on. What is there happening there? Suddenly I got a codex updated. Culture and history, characters, books and songs. Quest related, yes. Dear friend, receive this because you or someone else placed your name on the article of conscription by pledging wife to the Blackstone regulars. Lord must be we are forced to call upon those who want assistance, so it's farewell to your friends and family. Sacrifice is appreciated. Wait, what? Okay. What codex did I receive just now? There's a lot. I'm just gonna... So everything triggered. Okay. Oh, that's the lady.
On my way.
I got 57. I'm gonna steal from you first.
Mm-hmm.
44 silvers. Alright. Refugee. Item received. Well, who asked you to give me this character, Liliana? It's like if she can steal, she will steal on my behalf. I would just turn a blind eye. Suddenly the farmers here.
It's done.
Okay. So many items I received. Nice. My god, so many stuff to steal. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot from your behind.
Right away.
Can I steal from the chickens? Now that is a very good question. Can I actually steal from the chickens? Let's try it out.
As you like.
Nothing to steal? There's a possibility of me stealing something from the chicken. Let's try it out. Maybe we can steal an egg? Nope, nothing to steal. One more. There's 2 more chickens. One there, one here. I'm wasting my time. Instead of fighting against Dark Blight, I decided to steal from the chickens. One more. Give me something, chicken. Give me something. I tried to bomb you with a firebomb, but you didn't give me anything. Nah, nothing to steal. Okay, let's steal from these guys. My god, the cooldown is too long. Stealing is a success. Oh, he's looking at me. He is so looking. He's like, what did you do just now, girl? Nothing. I'm just doing a magic trick. Magic as in fire and such? Yes, those kind of magic. Okay. Stealing. Thank you for your gold, silvers, coppers, everyone. Again, I think this part of the city is cleared. There's one refugee over there. Let's try to talk with it. Nothing to steal. Okay, let's go to the other side. You will be later because I don't have the trap making skills.
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you.
Yes. Speaking of...
Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died. Had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh, yes. Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles.
I want more about the Bonbon.
In the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a rat.
This is rat.
Kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
Nachara, can you find me something? Do you see anything interesting? Yeah. His legs went on. Okay, let's go from that side first before we go all the way to that side. Let's clear off every single person here. Nothing to steal. Come on, charge faster. I want to play. I want to get your stuff.
Yes, of course.
Okay, we got three more over here. Okay, you know what? Let's get this person first. Easier to remember. My God, I am raining in money now. Alhamdulillah. Okay, bit more. Stealing success. Oh, there's an ad break. Be right back, people. Ad break. So I'm gonna get a quick break. So once the ad finishes, then I will continue with the game. All the stealing. And we're back. And we're back. Let's do this. My God, it's time for us to steal. Yes, I think we already stole from this guy Templar. I think let's save just in case he got something nice for us. Nothing to steal. Okay, this guy behind him. I'm just increasing my chances of stealing. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Yes. How many items? Since you're alone here, dear farmer, you will be steal. You have been stealed. Oh my God, the refugee girl. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I gotta survive in order to fight the dark blight. Oh, you got nothing to steal. What is this? Oh my God. I think one person.
I shall.
If I keep on stealing at this rate, If that guy is out, Alstair, is it? He will be pissed. Okay. Kids, they've got nothing to steal. Alright. Give me more. Item received. Come on, move guys. I want to steal. Ah, got nothing to steal. She is very suspicious of us. Okay. Nothing to steal. Okay, we are clear with the ones over here. Oh, there's one. Wait, is that the same? No, it's a different refugee boy. What are you doing here? Is there anyone up here? The dead corpses are still here. What the hell? Nope. He doesn't find anything. Okay, refugee boy already done. Chicken. Oh, wait. Let's try to steal from the chicken. Let's mug him! Nothing to steal. He's just looking through the woods. I mean, through the lumber. Tinder? Lumber? Yes. Well, sorry for you. I'm sorry, I have to steal. I need money. Yeah, let's go from the edge first, then the door. How heartless would I be if I were to steal someone on the floor?
Right away.
Then as the refugee boy decided to, what are you doing to do here, sir?
As you like.
They got nothing. They got nothing.
It's done.
Okay, you got something. You found something? Yes. You're excited about something. Do you see anything interesting? Continue. On that refugee. Okay, we're clear with that one. There are 2 chickens over there we can try to steal from. Hopefully we can get something from the chickens. Nothing to steal. Come on. Oh my god, this is 10 seconds of my life. The cooldown.
Yes, of course.
Oh, 62. Nice. That kid is... Nah, I don't think that kid has anything. I'm just gonna... Should I steal from the adults? This guy. Okay, let's start to steal from these chickens. Since we cannot firebomb them.
I'll do it.
Is this I hope this chicken is like not laying a egg. She's like warming up an egg or something. I wonder if we can still. No, we cannot steal that. At least let me steal something from the animals. Their wings, perhaps. So I can make chicken wings. Okay, I'm gonna steal from the guy from the refugee on the floor. He or she should have some item. Kid, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I shall.
Okay, refugee girl, I hope you got something. You got something for me. Don't judge me. I'm just surviving. Nothing to steal. Okay, time to steal from these 2. My god. I wonder if there's a way to improve the stealing cooldown. Okay, I think I've stolen from everyone over here. I think so. Those guys were not there earlier, so I'm just gonna go here and sell it off. Five. Now, out of curiosity, what did I get? Okay, let's go down. Elf fruit, deep mushroom, short bow. We're gonna sell up the short bow iron ring. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. Greenstone, blank valium, yes. Small chip firestone, yes, yes, yes. Okay, got this merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell. I just wanna sell.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to sell the axe. And also the dagger. No, wait, there's a difference? Red steel. Oh, it's a tier 5 dagger? What? Whoa, I'm keeping that. Viridium. Tier 4. Wait, what? That's better. What? Wait. Oh, shit. God damn. I made a stupid thing. You know what? I'm just gonna F9. F9. That was a stupid thing just now. I accidentally bought, not sell. That was, I bought an axe from him. No wonder the tier is tier 5. Okay, sell first. Sell on the right side. I was wondering where they get those items.
It's done.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Nope.
All right.
Okay, let's see. What can I sell? The short bow. Yes, that's the one I'm supposed to sell. Nothing over here. You know, I want to Templar shield. Iron ring. I'm just gonna keep that in case I could actually do something about it. Should I sell this? Elf fruit, deep mushroom. Oh, I got a lot of elf fruit. Okay, time to steal more. Okay, stealing success. Wait, I just realized something. Okay, after this. This I realized. What's Sato? Oh, she doesn't have a glove. At least a glove and a rope. Yeah, that rope is Sokasian. Glove and a rope. I think I'm gonna buy that. Okay, thank you. Let's steal from this guy. 3 silvers. Oh, I wonder if we can steal from the board. Can we steal from the board? No, we cannot steal from the board. Okay, let's check on him.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I'm indeed. Let's see what you have. I just want a
Don't
cheap.
buy everything up.
I want a cheap, but hang on. Some kind of a rope for her. Chassin rope. +6 defense. Oh, there is one +6 defense though. But 1 gold? God damn. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, you have to be gloveless, Len. Hopefully we can get something for you in the future. Oh, wait. Templar. Hopefully we can get something nice from him. What do we see? Less supported. Oh my god. Okay. We need more flask though. Venom. Okay, that's crafting for Liliana. He doesn't have any crafting. Oh yes, she got herbalism. Okay. So it's like we got nothing from kids so far. Yeah, let's steal from the adults. We're wasting too much time stealing from kids.
Right away.
Thank you for your contribution to my pocket expenses. Okay, let's try this kid again. Okay. Don't look behind, okay?
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Who's in charge? Do you know where there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Goodbye. Who's in charge of this
The
gentry?
revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you. Yes?
Never mind.
Make her watch over you.
Okay, I just realized we haven't actually done the one at the other side. Before we go to the chantry, let's go to the other side first. We have stolen everything from everyone here. It's time for us to go forward to that guy over there. Because it triggers last time, I remember. He triggers an automatic save. So I'm going to make a save. I think it was Seth. S-E-T-H. So I'm going to save there. Okay, let's steal from these two guys. Justin.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
The carnage we left in the
Carnage we
wilds
left
was
in the wilds
horrifying.
was horrifying.
Thank you for... Oh, we got Venom now, finally. Thank you for your... Oh, this one stuns the target. That's good, no? But I think I should use a different one. Where is that? Where is it? Not firebomb. Deadroot extract. Each hit may stun the... Yeah, why not Deadroot extract lah? Okay. Ah, see? Same game. I want to get those first. Wait, there's a chest inside? Oh, yes. Spirit shot, take it. Elf fruit. What are those? There's a fight. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I didn't expect a fight, so... Okay, let's do this.
I shall.
Okay. Control all. Okay, let's get the... Cannot steal in combat? We cannot steal from combat? Okay, that guy needs healing. Okay. Oh wait, he died? Oh shit. Oh, it's because doggo. Ouch. Yeah, I better get 2 humans. 2 humans are better than doggo, I think. No, because the formation is, he's the only one handling all the brunt of the attacks, so it's hurt. Okay, we were here. Okay. Okay, I think we should fight first. Change characters, change party. Doggo with her, with him. Okay, now we should be okay. I cannot steal during a dog. Interesting. I thought we could steal during the but okay, let's try it out. Let's try it again. Okay, bring them here, bring them here. Cannot steal in combat? Ah. Range personnel cooldown character is quick enough to feel some other from others while friendly or hostile, so long as they're not too alert. Ah, is it because they're too alert? Okay, then. Control all. Control. Interesting. So we cannot. Ha! Got precise shot. Wait, where are the others? Oh, yep, cannot steal. Yep. Cannot steal in combat. So that's the case. I'm just gonna focus on a dog. Yeah, I'm quite surprised we cannot steal in combat. I thought we could steal in combat. Okay, not in combat. What's that word? Stealing. Battle. Dragon Age Origin. Hang on. Open, open, open. Oh no, the internet. Oh no, don't tell me the internet has gone kaput again. Hang on. Okay, let's check her skills. This character is world class tip able to submissively to poor marks even during combat. Okay. This too late. Stealing, improve stealing, expert stealing, master stealing. So we need to go master stealing just so that we can. How come? During combat, Dragon Age Origins. So I pretty much come to conclusion every part reaches the game is to steal from every anybody's tremendous juggle. This is to consider investing in stealth. The near part reaches was exploiting bugs. Oh my god! With the plus the bio-wireless different for PC exploit crafting potent what? So for more than the crafting components required to craft them. Oh wow. I just want to know how do we is it possible to steal during combat? Oliver is one of the merchants of loitering as a good tier 7. The one that I got, the tier 7 crossbow. Surveying, I did defense, that tier 7 crossbow. Ah, yeah. How do you steal? You focus the person you want to steal from. Is there any talents? Wait, how come I cannot steal, just now, It's not even telling. Okay, there's a combat mode stealing though. So many today, Maybe we need that skill, perhaps. No skills, we cannot steal. Talents, yes, this one. Bart. Dirty fighting below the belt, defense, stealth. Stealth, yes. Full of implements, locks. Learn how to use items while sneaking. Perspective, dual weapon, archery. I'm not going to invest in archery anymore. Feign death. Dirty fighting, combat movement, coup de grace. Feign death. Below the belt, deadly strike, lethality, evasion, defense, improved tools, mechanical expertise. Cunning, or remove the lock the name. Stealth, learn to fade from view, use items. Well, one thing for sure, I cannot steal earlier, so if that's the case, I may have to use arrow first for. Yeah, better for use this than just steal whatever I could steal. Okay, you guys wait over here. Oh, wait. Dogo need to change.
Yes.
Okay, so all three of you. All three of you. F4.
Right.
Oh, she changed to F3. Okay, how am I going to target them? There's a lot of them over there. Alright, control all. Morrigan, can you actually do that thing first? Frost weapon, please. Okay, everyone.
Defend
Oh, the whole button is here. No wonder.
yourself.
I just realized that Liliana has a different auto. I have to use Archer type. 30 fighting, Song of Valor, rapid shot. Yes. Can she actually steal? Can it steal in combat? I wish we could steal. Okay, everyone's okay. So control all. Let's attack that archer.
Alright, that's how it is then.
We must fight. Let us do it.
You should run while you.
Okay, F1. Roll all. Let's go attack that guy, the bandit over there. Roll all. Let's attack this bandit first. Control all. Attack this bandit first. Control all. Attack this bandit first.
You will run to fear.
All right. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's collect some items. Tap.
I shall do it.
Frozen what? Frozen lightning? Ah. They don't have anything for me? Nope. Oh, there's Doggo over there. Alright. Wait. And I knew she has that. Okay, removed. Liana, can you open that chest for me, please? Okay, take all.
Right away.
Yes, thank you for your fire crystal. F5. Oh, there's a lot more of them over there. We'll deal with them later. Save game. Save game. Set 2. Okay. Let's talk with Seth. Oh wait, should I talk with the guy the inside first? Yeah, I forgot to talk with that before Seth.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on? What? You think I'm a refugee? Actually, I was more hoping I could help you. What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Okay.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Ah, nice. All just bought and just plants. Okay. What's this? Help the chatter. Perhaps some less over 3 of those should suffice. Rated to her note for okay. Where is the note? Wait, where is the note? Wait, notes? Where is her notes? Ah, we just did how many just now? 3 of these should suffice.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
Lots of sick folk come through here. Those herbs may save some lives, but I expect you have important matters to deal with.
Sassy. Wait. So I'm gonna not trigger that yet. That bought Chantry. I haven't actually entered the Chantry though. Let's clear the bandits. Or should I clear with him? Let's clear the bandits. Okay. Right. Your skills are up to par, girl. Songs of Valor on. Okay. Frost. Yes. Control all. Let us move here first.
As you say.
Good to go!
Okay.
Watch out!
Alright. Control all. Move that. Attack that.
Alright.
Oh, you forced our hand!
Control all. Like that. control all. Move there. Oi, 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 control all. Move here. Move here. God damn it. Move here.
Very well.
Okay, control all, attack. I think I should attack the bandits first. Control all, attack this bandit, this bandit.
Quickly, we must fight with you now.
Okay, okay, attack that body. Attack the one over there. Okay, F1. I need a better target. Okay, control all that guy. Control all, attack that guy. Nice, that's a nice pummel.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Okay, there's only one of them left. Should I heal first?
I shall do it.
Oh, nice! Got frozen. Nice, 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 nice.
I shall do it.
Oh, silvering. What does it do? Nothing. I'm just gonna take it. No stuff. Nope, they don't have any stuff. Do we need elf frost for that? I just realized that. Elf fruit. Ah, elf fruit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I already got. Let's take those. F3, just in case. Wait, why is Yoto? Oh, maintaining the songs of valor. Okay. And the rapid shot. You also remove that. You, for now, remove that. Okay. There's a rubble over there. Are you bandits?
I shall do it.
Oh, scale armor. What? I hope it's good for auto. Scale armor. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, this is a tier 3 one. Is way better. How about auto? Alistair. Scale armor. Yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna let him wear that. Oh wait. Ah, the bonus chainmail is gone. Chainmail, chainmail, chainmail. Ah, I see, see. Split mail, split mail. Wait, where's the bonus? He doesn't get the bonus. Okay, this one's still the same. I think I can sell this off. Split mail, good scale armor. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, should be like that. Not sure why he didn't get any bonus though.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
What? Shit. Okay, did not expect that. And somehow we swap places. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. Refugee. What? Those are refugees. We run away then. Control all. Refugees, run away.
As you like.
Let's run away. Now I wonder what happened if I try to run away all the way here. Control all, run away. Who is missing?
Yes, of course.
There he is. Ah! What happened? Because those are refugees. I know you guys are hungry, but man. Where are they? Wait, they are fighting amongst themselves?
We are
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
really not alone.
I shall.
You will
It has begun.
Go! Down! Before the fool's day!
Watch out!
Well, nothing happened. I just killed all the refugees then, apparently. Sucks to be you guys. It's
I
like,
never liked this part.
I'm just gonna fight for you guys. Oh my god.
Alright, battle it is then. Push them back! I never liked this part.
Nice. Everyone's dead. Large chip natural crystal. Ooh, what they call? Damn, poor refugees. I couldn't escape from them though. More than just plants. Chatterboard, fallen Templar. Oh, don't tell me those are the bandits.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, yes, I did. I found them. You could have warned me about the danger.
I could have mentioned to wipe your ass after you squat, too. Figured you'd piece that together on your own, though. This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Wait, she want us to kill them? Okay, okay, that explains it. What about the bandit stole? Scraping the barrel. No, that's a deserted light fallen Templar. Chanter's board. Kill two of the bandits. Just one group remaining. So that is not the bandit then. Brutal. Is there a way for us to go up? Nope, we fell down. Come on, come on. No doors. So where's the other bandit? You know what? I would F9, load from the beginning, and we have to hit this fight normally. I don't like this. The screen is crashing. Not responding. Okay. I think it's because I tried to push them towards the citizen instead of fighting them. This time I'll fight them. Fair and square. Yep, it's them over there. Oh, there's a crate over there. There's a blood mage. Bodan. Oh, whoa, oh. I think we'll be good. Let's go there. Let's kick their ass.
So be it.
Yep. And you shall need that scale armor. Wait, now you got all the items? Item set bonus. Okay, we'll just keep it that way then. Okay, before that, cast frost weapon up, and then
What
okay.
now?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Ah!
Okay, so we need the height advantage. Control all.
Enemy.
Control all. We move way over there. Go, 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 go.
Watch out.
Okay, that should give us an advantage. Okay, let's do this. Oh shoot, there's a lot of them over there. Okay, control all. Target the first refugee. Okay, control all. Target the second refugee. Oh, he needs to be free. Good. Control all. Target that refugee. Okay, good. Control all. Target that refugee. Okay, good. Control all. Wait, it's still alive. Okay, good. Control all. Target the refugee. Okay, control all. Just target that refugee. No, target that refugee. Okay, you need to heal. Drink. Okay, good. Going back. Control. Control all. Target the refugee. Okay, control all. Target that refugee. Good. Control all. Target the refugee.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, cool. Alright, you still alive? Ooh. Okay, Morrigan, you need to yeah. Receive 5 silvers. That person has a lot of silver. Self-defense, self-defense. Let's get that elf root. And chest.
Allow me.
Oh, wait,
I
hang
can
on.
do that for you.
Take all. Okay, F5. We'll talk to Seth after this. Let's talk to the guy, to lady, that lady is.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright, 50 silver, quest completed.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives. Thanks for the poultices.
Okay.
They may save some lives.
We need to find one more bandit though. Not sure where the last bandit is. Should I try to find that bandit first?
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here? What are you? I will leave you to your fate.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Tuimli. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Yes.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help. What did you do to end up in here? What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement? Who did you? Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Aren't you interested in seeking? I feel guilty, but
Death will be my atonement.
there are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the blight. I am on a quest of great importance.
Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful.
You could help me defend. Would the Reverend Mother let you free? Oh, should I?
The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Why do you ask? Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose
Yo,
not every
welcome,
legend
Fleet
is
Knight.
true.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would your Reverend Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
New codex. Okay, so we got a new codex. Kunari prisoner.
You wish something more of me?
I could end it for you if you prefer. I will leave for you.
My thanks, human.
Interesting. J. What does it do? Kunari prisoner. Speak to the Revered Mother to see if you can get stand release. Oh, we got 2 new characters from this village. Nice. Can I wait? F5. Can I steal from him?
As you like.
Sorry, nothing to steal from him. Oh well. Okay, so let's talk to the mother then. Should I clear the bandit? I feel I want to clear the bandits. Hang on, where are the third bandits? Where is that last bandit? You know what? I'm gonna create another save game point. Set 3. Just in case. Oh, be right back. There is a ad break right now, so I'll be back. Be right back, people. Okay, so we're back. We're back. Let's continue on with the journey. I'm fine, thank you. But please, if you're trying to promote something, stop. Because okay, here's the thing. So far, whoever asked me, "How are you?" All of them, whenever it's first time chat, immediately the whole flip the apa namanya, how are you? All of them so far promote something. If you're trying to promote something, good luck. If the mods if the mods come in and see, they will try to ban you. Okay, just a fair warning. If not, then I'm sorry. I'm fine. That's it. Thank you very much. Let's continue in the game. No, sorry. I'm a bit because every single time when I say how are you, it's always that. They will give me a small chat talk. Then in the end, they will promote. Okay, let's go. Landmark 3. Listed landmark, but otherwise. No, I just want to promote something. I'm just asking. You sure? Okay, good. Sorry about that, Dan. Because you're finally, for the first time out of so many, how are you? You'll be the first person who asked me without promoting anything. Promoting to create banners or overlays or increase my subscribers. I was like, well, come on. Every single time, how are you? That three words somehow triggered me nowadays. I've been streaming for like nearly 3 years, and those whenever how are you, they will give me full complete conversation. I honestly thought I have one-on-one with a chatter, and then suddenly did you know that I am also sorry about that, Flip Night. So now instead of always, now I have to reduce to most of the time. 100% become 99% because someone actually is. Just want to say how are you truly without promoting anything. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I missed the landmark tree. This landmark are those unremarkable at this time. Death root, salah. Okay, we got that root. Why do you feel like you'll be an ambush? Where is the bandits? I couldn't find the bandits. Where are the 3 bandits? Ah, found them. 5-5. Okay, it's time. Who should I attack first? The dog? Or dog is easiest to kill though. Okay, okay, are you ready, Morrigan? Frost, okay, it's already on. Control all. Oh, wait, F3. Alright.
They see us as prey.
Control all. Dogo.
I shall do it.
Wait, hang on. She doesn't have any more arrows. Gonna give her an arrow. Ice arrow. F1, I want to see the action. Hang on, control all. Bandit. Oh, bandit leader. Okay, mercenary. That mercenary has 2 swords. Okay, I think I'm gonna target the one nearest. How is it? Oh, what? My character died? Oh shit, my character died. Oh shoot, F9. You're funny. I'm funny and cranky at the same time. No, I'm kidding. I'm not cranky. I'm just happy that whenever there's someone chatting, as long as they're not promoting, that's it. Okay, that sucked just now. I may need to pull them, kite them. Yeah, why did I use that strategy? Just like 4 of them just now, and I just gung ho towards them. So brilliant. I am so brilliant. Much brilliance. Okay, since we have the height advantage over here, I want us to fight over here. Control all. Everyone stay. Stay. Okay, only Liana get to go. Okay. Control all. Everyone hold. Okay. Yes! They got kited. D'accord. Okay. Oh wait, you're attacking me? Yes, finally I got the advantage. My god, that guy is really stabby. Control all. Stabby that guy. Whoa, the shield pummel really pummels them to Kingdom Come. Okay, good. Everyone, replenish your energy first. Okay. Replenish it. Yes. Everyone hold as usual. I'm gonna go with Liana. Just hold, stay there. Good girl. I wanna kite them. Okay. Oh, one of them is coming. Let's go. Ha ha ha. Seriously? Why are you not fighting? Control all, fight. Okay, control all, hold. Okay. Hold. So it's between me and you.
Let's end this.
No worries, I have the advantage. Hang on. Liliana Archer. Sub may attack by melee attack. 30 fighting. Self activate Song of Valor Rapid Shot. High or medium scattering shot. Oh. Why can't you just... Okay lah.
I got it.
Okay. Heal first. Heal first. Loot
done.
from their body. 3 silver. Oh wait, immediately turn into a bone. How many are there left? 2. Let's go, everyone. Let's go and charge into them. Okay, frost. All right, let's go. F3. Let's go.
I'll do it.
Let's go.
And in
Oh shit! It's the
Be
bandit
ahead.
leader.
watch out.
Yes. Bandit leader got a nice. Are you okay over there, girl? Yep, she's okay. Yes. Control all. Attack that guy. Thank you very much.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah. Time to loot their body. Time to loot their body. We love looting. We love looting. You and I love looting.
What now?
We loot, girl.
As you like.
Alright, item received. Bandit leader, what do we get? Ooh, oh! Oh! Oh, that's a lot. Great sword, Kunari chicken cap, heavy chainmail gloves. Ooh, okay. Someone's gonna go and upgrade. Got nice. Okay. Dagger, that's it. We got ourselves a chest. Chain smell steel. I'm gonna take it all. Alright, we got 3 silvers. Nice. Time to go back. We have dealt with the what's this one? Kill the bandits. Center for a reward. Yes. Okay. Let's go back. That's the thing of all up there, Tom. I'm not sure if I should go up there, but I'll deal with that later. What's up? They're gonna save. Of course, I just realized we forgot to change clothes. 2MD, you got yourself an up heavy. Yes. Fatigue is higher, but you have the required. Yes. Scale armor? No. What's the other one? Oh wait. Heavy chainmail steel. Oh yes. Plus 3 defense. This means that he, not her. What is this? Split mail. Chainmail gloves, which is better? Still the same. Chainmail boots. It's the same. Chainmail steel. Oh, this one is better though. Okay, let's see. Chainmail grey iron. There's bonus. Yep. Scale armor, split mail gloves. I think we can sell it off. Chain mail. We can sell it off. The others. Yes. Okay, let's go. We really need armor for her. Equip or every massive armor. This grades offer excellent protection. We when they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbow. Although the master attack armor set to cause more fatigue, with percentage increase mana of stamina cost to activate a spell or a talent. Got it. Let's be that. What is his fatigue? 12.4. Fuyo. Yeah, better go with really defensive stance. That's the case. But first, let's go back get our reward. I will interact with that girl later if I have the ability to make traps. Wait. Do I need to go here? I can't remember.
So what make...
Wait, I got a lot of cash, so I think it's a good time to get those stuffs. Okay. 5.
But I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. Okay. Oh, it nearly heavy, but no worries. Oh, fire arrow 17. Oof. I would love to have some fire arrow with me. No, wait. We're supposed to sell. Okay, we're supposed to sell. Yeah, the guy gonna sell that off. Great sword. Great sword steel. Just in case the other guy. My God, that is a tier 7. Okay. Let's buy first. Let's buy anything. There's only 4 Mulberry Crunch. You know, I'm gonna buy all 4. So Dogo doesn't have to worry. My lure, trap making, large claw trap, sense of awareness, hook salve. Yeah, lots of good stuff I got this time. Hee hee. My lure, rock salve. Yeah, we don't have anyone with improved stuff. Okay.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Wait.
You warden.
Wait. It's them. What the hell? Move. Don't just stand there. Where are you from? I'm from a country called Brunei in Southeast Asia, GMT +8 on a little small country on Borneo Island. Loading. So, come on, load faster. But I know this is an old game though, so I'm not surprised if it takes a long time to load. As I said, I will speak to that once I have the skills to make traps.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
Wait, what?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their
Oh my God,
religious
she's so
instruction?
sassy.
I didn't fail, I was
Recruited
recruited
into the Grey
Grey
Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand
What?
Cleric and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
My God, these two. They are so big. Okay. Let's start with this guy. I already stole from him, so no worries.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Hell yeah. Yes! Achievement unlocked. 3 gold! Woo! Nice. We got any more?
On my way.
When bears attack. Shit. So we're gonna fight bears. Don't listen arm to armor. The reader enchanter floating boost of some. The first and most base. Okay, I will accept that. Last keepsake. I'm gonna take all. There's a wait. The attacks to all villagers open their barns. And then requires. Suddenly, a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, and she's been missing for the better part of a week. She's presumed that. May they make a blessed. Passing travelers will come across her in the wild. Please return the body effects of the remains. We're thankful. Okay. Alright. I'll accept that.
Stone, marble, or any precious metal is worthless if faith in the Maker is absent.
Okay. Let's talk to Grandmama here. Save game. I don't think I should steal from here. I think I already stole from him.
As you like.
Yes. This means that if I were to, I have to respect my character to be more on the defensive side. There's been a pure tank. That's the case. I go pure tank. That's the only way I can do pure tank. Then the rest will do all the damage upon enemy itself. Refugee. Oh wait. Sang, hang on. It's time to steal. Chantry. Robbing time. Time to rob. Time to earn some moolah. Cash.
I'll do it.
Items received. I got some money. Okay. I want to offer promotion again. Denied. Refugee. Oh. No. You're supposed to steal from that guy. Yes. We receive money. How do I steal from... Oh, wait. Hello there.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
And I come here to steal from you. Thank you. Can we go in? We cannot go in. How do I get in? I want to steal from these guys. Is there a way to steal from that guy? Can we talk to that guy?
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Yes. I'm scared that I couldn't rob you. Wait, there must be a way. Nah, I cannot seem to rob you. You're lucky then. I don't know how you guys managed to get in. Ah!
Is this another Dragon Age?
Ah.
I got the game.
Huh?
I got the game.
It works?
It works.
Yeah.
2K.
Gila juga. Okay. Let us rob from that lady over there. Refuge. Oh. Yes, stealing success. How about this guy? Steal. Stealing is good for this game. Yep. Oh, there's a book over there. Can we steal the book?
I shall.
First Blight, Chapter 1. Where's the first Blight? Wait, that's not it. There it is. There's a land of fierce diversity, blah blah blah, height of the power, blah 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 blah. Okay, I will read that later.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Brian, please don't judge me.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
And your coins is gone missing.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Stealing success. Let's try to steal from whoever that guy is. I bet F5 first, just in case the stealing didn't work. Oh, you can steal from him. Wow. Can you steal from Sir Brian?
I'll do it.
Ooh, we can. What did I get? I have no idea what I stole from him, but I got something.
Yes? Who might you be?
I just stole from him just now. I am the Grey Warden, to him they call me Gun. You can call me 2MD.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm not. And if I were, no, I'm not.
Then what might I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me. What did you tell me about the prison? What those bandits outside?
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They robbed me. I demand compensation. They won't budge you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
Yes.
It's true. I saw it from my post.
Did
It was
I?
over so
Aren't you
fast,
the
we
guy
didn't
that I
even have
tried
time
to
get over
steal from just now and I could
Sad
steal?
that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Ah, yes. Could have been eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing.
Okay.
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Yes, I need some. Things seems dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I'm needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
How do Templars? Where do I find your protection? Have you found it in Sunshine
Let us
Magic?
pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight
We
against
have more
magic?
than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where do I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village
Our
has?
ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Kornari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way that he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear.
I'm not surprised.
Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kylan has no hair?
None that we know of. Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I should go. I got nothing else to ask.
Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. Only if you are interested in the business of mages.
I am. Tell me.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the right of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the right of annulment?
If the right of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
I've got nothing else to
No,
ask.
Unless there's something else you need.
I'm hoping you can help me. I am a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tearn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Warden did such thing. I've heard the rumors. You say nothing about me. Is that clear?
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tearn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
You got a key?
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
I've got nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Yes. Receive 20 silver. Nice saving game. Then behind him, steal. Nothing to steal. Where is that? Ah, it's gone. The Templar.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd.
My God, that
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Okay. You.
We are here to guard this chantry and all mankind from forbidden magics.
What did I get this now? Oh, silvering. Ah, nothing. Chantry cabinetry, yes.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
So you got money then? Wait, she she saw me stealing and she decided to do a 360. Hello there.
On my way.
Come on. Chase after her. Just to steal and you only run and you only walk?
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
Please, we came here to get away
I think I already stole
from
from
the
them. Yeah.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word to spare fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned.
Mother says
Wait,
have
we
to
got a-
leave before the bad men get here.
This kid is rich. He got an item.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our
We're
righteous
stealing from
dedication
them.
and enduring perseverance.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Return to us, and then shall the Maker
Oh
return to the
my
Black
God.
City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make. Let all mankind be humble.
Sister.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
What does priest chanting
The
exactly?
Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I never heard of it sung quite like that.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me about the chant of light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
This is the action spread Kshatriya's influence. How do you even know the Maker is such a worry about the coming darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Yes.
And when the Maker's chant of light scattered in the darkness, a word to spare fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
You ever
Those
wonder
who
if
seek
that's an
redemption
accurate
be
likeness of
delivered.
Andraste?
Let those who have
Maybe
sinned
she was ugly.
be forgiven.
Maybe she had but
My God!
how will we know?
Who is he having a conversation with? Alistair.
I hear those bandits.
As if
back
we
again.
needed more fighting.
Why
here.
don't the
Don't you see how
Templars kill
scared
them?
everyone is? And then shall the Maker return to
I'm
us.
sorry, but I must
And
prepare
then
the
shall
Chantry's
Maker
vestments before we
return to
flee.
the Black
There is
City
very
in
little
heaven.
time.
And then shall the
Adventure
chant
of the Black
light make it
Fox.
pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Hang on, check the codex. Adventure of the Black Fox. Okay, someday we'll read that. Or not.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I'm scared.
And when the
When
Maker
are we going
spoke,
home?
chant
Gonna
of
steal
light
from the sister?
scattered in the darkness.
Gonna steal from this kid.
Fear and ignorance. Let those who
Come on.
cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned
Yeah.
be forgiven.
Oh, chess.
I shall.
Yes, you shall. Oh, what's this? Bronze symbol of Andraste. Who does? Bronze symbol of Andraste. Who needs that? Gift. Liada with the visitors for the other companion. Ah, okay. Got it.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Who is in charge here?
The revered mother
Oh,
is in
shit,
the
I
other
just saw
room, but
lightning.
Sir Bryant can probably answer your questions.
Yeah, what's... Wow, what is the significance of the... Did you do anything about the imprisoned Kodari?
Only that the revered mother sentenced him to starve in a cage for the murders he committed. Perhaps the Darkspawn will take him if he's not dead already.
What's the significance of
It
brazier?
represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I know the certificate not to honor her date.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathus, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Is there a way to keep a fire going? If so, if I sin, it should be
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special
Oh,
rocks.
I would love to answer
Even the
that.
Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
I think I understand. Thank you. This is the
It should take as much concentration to cleanse the soul as to cleanse the body.
I'll leave you alone then.
I wish you well.
And then I will have
Then
to
shall the
steal
Maker
from you.
return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City
Hell yeah,
in
why?
heaven.
You only got 54?
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness
Oh my
upon
God.
us.
And when the Maker spoke,
I
a
wanna
chant
go
of
home.
light scattered in the
Brought my
darkness.
family to loathering because I
Words
called
of
it
bandits are back
fear and
again.
ignorance.
Why
Let
don't the
those who
Templars
cry out from
kill
the
them?
shadows be comforted. Let those who
Okay,
seek
oh my God.
redemption
Every
be
10
delivered.
seconds, then we can
Let
only
those
steal.
who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the
I want to
Maker.
get all those
Let him
coppers.
hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light
All right.
make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Chant of light scattered
Shit,
in
I
the
should have
dark.
stolen from him first.
I shall.
Yes. Gonna steal from
I'll do
that,
it.
brother.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, Let it rise at last to the ears of the
Blackstone Irregulars, Radcliffe, Patterscratch in Loitering, and in the lineage. Nothing in, okay, at least in Loitering, Fallen Templar. Someone back in Loitering. Chanter's Board, Cull, the Infected Bears, find the orphan's mother. Kunari prisoner.
Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring
Should I talk
perseverance.
with him first? I think we're gonna
And
talk
then
with him
shall the
first.
Maker return. And then shall the Maker return.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair?
By the Maker,
Maker,
how are you?
I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight
Miracle,
of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred
Miracle.
ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Should you be fleeing? The Darks was hoping to meet her, in fact. Surface and should you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to Earl Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need help against the Tyrant Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there a point? Do you think Logain is involved with the Arl's illness? Any point in going to Redcliffe? Do you have any advice?
If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I saw the quest brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you learn. Seems like a waste of time. Perhaps I could help you. Yo, Seed, welcome, welcome.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Oh, who is Sir Henrik? It's your friends.
My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend, Sir Henrik, is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
Yeah.
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Is there a reward, perhaps? I'm sorry about your friend. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go.
Okay.
Thank you again, good sir. You have been most
Oh wait, I forgot to steal from him. Okay lah. We can skip him. Okay. Characters, controls, okay, nothing.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Okay, let's
And
go
when the
in.
Maker spoke, of light
Save game.
scattered in the darkness.
Templar.
Please do not cause a disturbance. Matters are delicate enough with all the newcomers.
Wait, we can close doors? Ha! We can close doors. Interesting. Why can we close doors? I have no idea. But can we steal? This knight cannot be steal. I have no idea. Oh, 2 silvers. Chess? No. Okay, F5. Can we actually steal from the mother? One more time. But you got nothing to steal, so.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
Yeah.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I have nothing to offer. Who are you? Who are you? Dear to the Chantry, are you joking? Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
That's a lot. Sorry, but I only have 10 silver. Well, 30 silver it is. I can offer 5 sovereigns. What is 5 sovereigns? Yeah, it is. Revered Mother. Origins. Oh, to give Liana's option of the warden. You give an active abilities to the Chantry, giving money improve active Liana's option of the warden. But since I'm focusing on Moliana, I forgot the name again. I don't think I need to like just give her to 5 gold is a lot. Also improve future persuasion attempts on the a donation will also improve future persuasion attempts on the revered mother. If the amount is donated, we will also be willing to give a blessing. Place coastal part request the coronary prism to the stains. Oh wait, what? As you complete any of the main quest line, well, so if your standard party be rescued to rescue before said completion. Standard catch dismissive. Oh shoot. This 20 cunning, Liana the party, you can pick the cage. Just easy make donation to Jenny Liana's +2. However, Liana is the party who convinced one to hand over the key. Okay. Wait. There was a main quest line. Okay. After the joining Tower of Ishal, loitering and Imperial Highway. The cutscene. Logis dressing disabled nobles. Ban. Charges to withdraw from Ostogard. Wait. That's not it. Bandits. Complete. Because outside quest to engage. Companions made to pick up. Now during a future visit. Wide open world market at the other end of the highway. To keep the only currents as because of the party in Lot 2. Templar. Something native sounds that look in future root of the containers. Broken Circle, Arl of. Keep in mind that immediately upon completion of one of the Blight quest line, Broken Circle, Arl of Redcliffe, a paragon of her kind, nature of the beast, or the urn of Sacred Ashes, loitering will be overrun by Darkspawn, destroyed and cease to exist. Done prior, this is during the party first visit. Climb the ramp and Triple Highway. 2 dwarves are attacked by Darkspawns are dispatched to use Sun Sandal. Oh, okay. 3 silver it is. 5 sovereign is a bit too much for me. Okay.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
Nothing important. So I want to talk about Stern, the Connery you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest
Wait,
you?
I forgot Toto. I forgot to ask for blessing. I think there was a blessing. F9. Never mind.
Now, if there is nothing else,
I can F9. Wow.
of course, I would be pleased.
Ah, okay, the blessings.
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else,
Yes, I want to talk about Stein. I'm Grey, the Conari you imprisoned.
again, you are quite fascinated with the creature. What do you wish to know?
At least I got my blessings. There anyway convinced to release. What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Not because what if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there a way I convince you to release? I want him free. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
And I've come to return him to his people. I think I should reconsider the stance now. I was thinking about release him to my custody. Persuade lie. I've come to return him to his people. Ah. Is height on lie?
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Alright, we
Thank
got the
you, Your
keys.
Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Wait, what? New ability? Lost 30 Latina proofs codex item request updated skill acquired. Ooh, got the skills acquired.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear.
Yep.
You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
That's why I closed the door. That's why I've heard, but Loghain is the who betrays the king. Wait, what?
Tairn Loghain?
I heard something.
That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation.
Candy
of the Wardens.
Moonchild and the Space
There is a
Circus
price
is
on
here.
that. Lay low,
Woohoo!
I
We got a
promise to
circus
keep
in
your
town.
presence a secret. That is the
Thank you
best
for
I
the
can
raid.
do.
Thank you for the raid.
Now,
Candy Moonchild.
if there is nothing else,
We're here to right now trying to convince this. We already got the key to release Seth, a murderer. Apparently, he killed a lot of. Apparently, he killed the one. Someone. Apparently, he killed someone. I don't know. He slaughtered a lot of them except one child. And he admitted he killed them. But the thing is, he just admit. We don't know the true story. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dr. Jehobo and Candy Munja. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I can. This is my first time playing this game. This the whole thing. So everything is quite an interest to me, especially the part where you can actually like kiss the companions and such. Oh, I was like, whoo. I should be approved good wardens and all. The thing is, I noticed.
this village in Chantry. The
Just
best I can do
his presence.
is keep your presence
Here's
a
the thing is
secret.
about this game.
I
I'm
am
doing a lot of
Now,
talking
if there
and
is nothing
choosing and F5ing and F9ing just to make sure I choose the right one. Now I give up on Liliana's because I realized that when I look through the guild wiki or the guild wiki itself, I don't want to hassle with the love triangle. So maybe this time I'm gonna focus on one girl, then next time on another girl. But yeah, should be it. I'm not sure if the dog you can make a romance out of it because I saw it on TikTok, Baldur's Gate. I saw a bear and some kind of a squid monster making love. I was like, what the F? When I asked my friend, are you, what? Is it? Yeah. The cross interspecies thingamajig between the bear and the guy with the tentacles over there. So, sounds like a murder mystery. I know, right? It really does sound like a murder mystery, though. I feel like if I continue with story, we will get to know more about Seth. Not Seth Rogen. Okay. One of my favorites. What the F? I know right what the F he did about the bear and the tentacle guy. I was on TikTok though. So hopefully in the future I could play Baldur's Gate. The reason why I cannot play right now is because my system is too old. I can only play Dragon Age for now because Dragon is a very old game. And that I can play this with a high setting, not ultra high setting with OBS running at the same time, so which is good. Nonetheless, there's quite a number of times where suddenly this game crashes on me. Apparently, it is normal that this game is buggy. I was like, what? Ah. On the plus side, I may because my brother he told me that if his laptop is free, if he has to emphasize if I could use it for streaming. And since he got that game, what's that called? Starfield, I was like, ooh, can I ask him, can I borrow that game? Can I actually stream that game? He said, yes, you can, but if it's free. The thing is, his laptop is only free when he goes to sleep because he's a student. It's been that most of the time the laptop's with him during the whole day. At night he has to do his work. That's mean it's only available midnight until morning. So if I can find a slot during that time, I want to try out Starfield also. Another game. I'm not surprised there will be another buggy game. So, but I'm getting excited because when I look at TikTok, there's like so many people managed to make a lot of awesome stuff from that game. Heck, not just the X-wing itself. Someone actually make the Black Pearl from Pirates of the Caribbean as a spaceship. How awesome is that? Kenny said this is a really cool game. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely want to try that. If the problem is a if the laptop is free. So right now I'm just stuck playing this game for the coming months until I can upgrade my PC. Yeah, it's a really old PC. i3 from the 2014, 2015. Yeah, it's a very old. At that time it was a mid tier. So you can already imagine by now everything is low spec. Space pirates. I know, right? We need to make a Captain Jack. Captain Jack of the space pirate itself. A pirate from a ocean pirate to a space pirate. I would love to see that. But space. There's like 2 games I want to play and I can't do it because of the system spec. Of course, I was like, oh, should I play Baldur's Gate on my little brother's? Then he says, no. Memory is another issue because he already installed Starfield, so that's not enough for another game. I was like, oh, I wouldn't play it. But then again, he reminded me that thing is not cheap. But how much is Baldur's Gate? Okay, stretching. Yeah. Hey Google, how much does Baldur's Gate cost? I hope my English is correct. $70 for a standard game. Wait, what? For a standard game? What do you mean it's a standard game? $70 should be around $100 in my countries. Oh my god, it costs a lot. well. We got stretch. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to free Seth.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Yes. Got me. Okay. F5. Alright, let's go. We got items received, codex updated, skills acquired. What skills did I acquire? Is it this one? Oh, this one. Minor cunning. Again, minor. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to cunning. Okay, Liliana. This one was already full. Yeah, I'm so focused on that one. I should 2MD, improve caution, cunning, Morrigan, improve herbalism, that's just good. Inspire modern magic, yes. That's it. Where's the other? Where's the other one? Inventory? Nope. Talents, yes. Talents. Liliana, Alistair, 2MD, Shifter. Wait, she can turn into a bear? Wait a minute. I know I was joking about bear having the intimate relation with that tentacle guy in Baldur's Gate. I wonder if Morrigan, if she turned into a bear, can we play Uno together at night? If you know what I mean. Kijk, play Uno je lah. Why can't we do something else? Horror, okay. Liliana, I don't think we got anything new from there, so I'm just gonna wait, she got improved tools.
Make a
Okay.
return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Alright. Hang on, why do I feel like... Oh wait, there's an ad break in progress. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for you guys to come back. Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go. Enough stealing. Merchant. I want to buy stuff from you before you...
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what... No, I'm not.
Good then. I'm barely making a killing as it is.
Save first. Okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, I stole from just for fun. I stole from this. I tried to steal from this merchant, and apparently I got a tier 7 crossbow. I was like, wow, tier 7 crossbow, which I can't use.
All right, just don't buy everything up.
I want to sell stuff. Wait, nothing to sell. Oh wait, yes. I need to sell off one of this great sword because it's a bit too heavy. Yeah, or later. Oh, it's nearly full plum. Okay, let's see. Let's wait. Should I buy some stuff from him?
What do you need?
Wait, what? I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Never mind.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy. All right, just don't buy everything up.
Yes. Okay. Okay, we got that. Oh wait, silver ring. Oh, this one to sell though. No, I'm gonna keep those silver rings, just in case. Okay, what do you got? What do you got for me? What can I buy with 7 gold? Acidic coating? No. Is it flask? Weather bomb. Resistance to fire damage. Wolf belt. Firebomb recipe. Wait, we got improved poison making. Who got the improved poison making, huh? No, she doesn't have improved poison making. So sad. So much sad.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
No, indeed. Okay, what do you have?
Just don't buy everything up.
Okay. Improved poison making. I don't have the improved poison making. Corruptor agent. There's like only 5 of those. Poison and traps. That root. Deep mushroom times 8. That root. Should I buy that? Somehow it's very hard to get. Let me try to buy out this. Okay. Deep mushrooms. I can create. No worries. 7. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy. Should I buy these fire crystals? Frost rock. Cold resistance. Okay, this will be useful in the future though. Those recipes I cannot make right now because I don't have those abilities. So swift sub valve, acid flask. Nah. Okay, let's do this. Saving game. Okay, let's free up the man there.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway?
With
Dare
who?
I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
Cheh.
What?
I'm not jealous. I'm
horrified.
horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with them.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was
That's
so
not-
not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you.
Oh
if you
my
ask
god, these two are.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
My god, these two are is too much. Too much. Okay, maybe in the future I will come back to you, Alison, because I don't have any traps. If trap making, maybe this guy has.
You wish something more of me.
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Doesn't matter, you can be free. She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the blight.
Very well, Alison. How can you help us exactly? If I choose to do something else with you? Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
No, I already got a rogue. Liliana is a rogue, by the way. But I decided to, let's go through all that hassle today. I could actually do. I follow you to battle. Doing so, I shall find my atonement. And what if I don't lead you to it? If you annoy me, I should decide again. I don't want you to help. You're free to go. Thank you, Stein. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yes, of course. Oh man, I wish we could actually add one more. What is he? Oh, he's a giant ass warrior.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Poor Alistair. Poor Alistair.
Why are we stopping?
I think you should take we're working together. I should get to know you. Let's get never mind, let's keep moving.
As you wish.
Okay, let's see what is his skills. He got nothing. What about his skills and everything? What level is he? Okay. This is good. Stein got nothing on him. He is level what? What level is he? How do I see his level? He's level 7. He is a Kunari warrior. My god, this guy, he doesn't have anything. I think I'll give him a great sword then. Or a hammer. I think I should give... Oh, wait. Threaten, taunt. Frightening appearance increases the effect. Since he got a frightening appearance, definitely he would... Oh, indomitable, powerful swings, sunder arms. Yeah, definitely a two-handed. Yeah, let's give him a great sword. Okay. Wait, what is his? I just realized, what is his skills? Okay, threaten, precise striking, taunt, pommel strike, no two-handed weapon. Okay, let's give him a two-handed weapon. Thank goodness we didn't sell off all the great sword, so which is better. Okay, between that and the one I have, yeah, that one's better. I'm gonna give him that great sword and Konari Ticken Cap reinforce. How come it's not 10 resistance? Wow. Okay. Spirit mail, spirit scale, armor, chain mail, split mail. Okay, split mail boots. We got extra boots, gloves, and Kunari Ticken Cap. Clothing. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell off that topic. Templar shield. Then he doesn't need no Templar shield. Do we need a Templar shield? Nope, he cannot use a Templar shield. So we're gonna give him that. And anything else? Nope. Silver ring with nothing inside it. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that those rings. Oh, lowers the amount. Oh, why? Ah, yes. Nice. That lowers the amount by a lot. Okay. Give him some health poultice. And also lesser health poultice just in case. Okay, so we got.
Here I am.
Yep, we got Liliana. Ah, okay. I get it. Okay, F5. I just realized. Same game. Post set. Just in case. Alright, so we are clear with everything over there. I remember there's something up there, so I want to check up way up there. Let's check it out. Wait. Not Liana. Stan. What is here to? Self any activate threaten. Anything mighty blow. Target using melee sundering arms. Target condition. Mighty blow is the effort behind a single strike deal critical damage penalty to movement speed and target versus physical. Okay, indomitable. Sunder arms, powerful swings. Two-handed reduce the penalty. Oh, okay. But then again, I think I'll have him use the taunt, piercing strike. No, I will have him target condition self when health is less than 50%. Yeah, more than 25, less than or equals to 50%. Action, use least powerful potion just in case, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I remember there's something way over here. There's a crate. I want to go there up there, but I decided to stop because... Wait. Where did they come from? God damn. Okay. Control all. Pause. Okay. Attack. Oh, wait. You... That one. Cast that. Okay. Control all. Attack that one.
As you wish.
F1. Oh. Why? What happened? Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. There's a lot of them. I hope I'm okay. Control all. That one. My God, I am so surrounded. Control all. Oh shit, I am so surrounded. Oh my God, there's a lot of them. Oh shit. Okay, let's see how it's going to fare after this. Okay, control all that wolf. Wow! Stun. Oh, you, heal. Liliana, why? How come you suddenly? Oh, okay. She's suddenly using a. She's not using an arrow. Okay, I get it. Morrigan, don't die. Morrigan, why? Oh, she got a door. Oh, got them. Okay, that explains it. Ah! Ouch. F9. Don't crash. Okay, I didn't expect the wolf to be there. Usually I would try to pull them in bit by bit and bit towards me, but that really caught me by surprise. Yeah. Hang on. Come on, loot. Not responding. That is not good. Wow. It's like... What happened? I do... Okay. Where are the wolves? God damn it. Control all. Move over there. Go. We need advantage. Okay, everyone hold here. Okay, you cast. Okay. You move over here. Hold them over there. You go over here.
Yes.
Okay, you, let's go. Okay. Attract their attention, Liana.
Right away. Enough!
Okay, go, attack. Control all. Okay, attack. No, attack the one nearest. Oh, nice. Oh, they're all coming in. Damn, son. Wait. How come you're not attacking? Control all. Okay, attacking. Okay, good. Control all. Attack the one. Control all. Attack that one. Okay, control all, attack that one because that one's weak. Okay, control all, attack that one. Control all, attack that one. Okay, good. Control all, attack that one. Good. Control all, attack that one. You need you drink health potions or lesser. Okay, good. Okay, control all, attack that one. Okay, good. Okay, control all, attack that one. Okay, you need a heal. Okay, good. Okay, good. Control all. Attack that one. No, Google. I'm not talking to you right now. Somehow it triggered on my mobile. Woo! I survived. Oh my god, I survived. Okay, good. Nothing to that I can gather from them. I think my graphic card is right now crying right now because I've been playing for 4 hours straight. Okay, did we actually clear something? Nope. Blue light. Last will and testament. Okay, okay. We're gonna go back first because we somehow cleared them already. Okay, I would F5 here. Now here's the thing. Sorry guys, I have to go now simply because it's dinner time. It is currently 8:41 here, 8 p.m. here. So this is 8 So it's time. They actually called me to go upstairs and have dinner now. So that's it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the raid, Kitty Moonchild, and also Dr. Johobo. Hope you enjoyed the stream just now. Even though it's a bit chaotic, especially the wolves. I did not expect that. That was a really nice surprise attack. Nice one, developer. I really don't expect, especially when suddenly there's like a few wolves, and then there's a horde of wolves coming towards us. Towards us. I was like, oh shit! I'm so fricked. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Catch me up next time. If I'm lucky, if if my brother is not using a laptop, I will be playing Starfield. If not, we continue on with this game. Okay, so that's it. Enjoy life, enjoy your day. Bye. And